Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Congratulations on getting first slowly, Rory. Better luck next time, Sanjin. But yeah, today I think we will be finishing Endwalker. And now we can start. Look, I have a bunny. I forgot where I got the bunny. Must still for ah, my hair. Must steal for retribution. Ambi Functional arrived not long ago. Message: the Loporids have determined Mikion's location. Stole my child. Your rabbit, yeah. Binas. Well, we had been in bed yesterday. Didn't ask to gather the roster. I'll meet you there along with the others. Fortune note. You gotta get ready for school. Alright, Vasago. I just realized the hot dog is still here. Appears everyone present and accounted for. Good. So you know, Loporis, the Jews were about to be on means of crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. The Aquarius location is placed far beyond the moon, in the farther reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, by its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to the destination and back. However, if you integrate the Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, the decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. They're allowing us to use it. Hearing the Loper's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would meaning abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she would prefer and other means by which we seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That's why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. But of all the people who have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation, they must be furious. Do not be so sure they have forgotten your deeds on the madden places. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantine go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporids too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening to when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and its people? Means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly need to use our expertise where going. There's no guarantee ultimate tool a place that supports life, otherwise vexing problem or know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you the crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we're perfectly content to evacuate the theories until you brought us here. Leandra, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the science, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried. Very well, we shall inform the forum of your decision. Begin preparations of most of the arc with the hyper hopper. Love was coordinate with the Elsa Bar contingent to have necessary components transported by the Tower of Babylon. For now, pray take your ease. To seem not to do but rest and spirit, shall we? Where's Alvin? Alvin is outside. Ah, move. Alvin, ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. What? Difficult concilio was preferred to brave domain where dynamics governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin Dean was worthy of the trials that await. For that lack of visible option, lead stage last started her judgment and faced Meteon as we are. What's the plan? We'll be back before you know it. While praying for a safe return, mayhap it will affect the dynamics for the day. That's settled, you should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru! Do you have a costume for us? The meeting's over, is it? Or there, so I started to worry. What did they have to say? We're going to space! Surprise! That's a creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you will return. Actually, could I borrow you for a moment? Give me costume, give me costume, give me costume. Does your plans or interim are decided? The moment until you're finished, it was back to blow these dynamics, alright? Come with me in Agora. I have some. Ooh, what are you gonna give me? I need. I need this picture because we're going to space. This is my favorite GIF. Space. Red alert. Wait a minute, Tataru. Let me play card games with chatting. Cheating? Cheating way? Are you cheating? Here to engage in spot of triple triad? I'm quite good, you know. Roulette, swap, plus. Ooh. Ori's 9-9. It's amazing. Oh, the doggo. Wait, why didn't I... Oh, it's reverse. I'm stupid. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. It was reverse. My card sucked for this. Ah! Max! I got the VIPs. Congratulations. Let me update that. If you are in the Discord already, I will give you a VIPs. Let's go. Ah, I lost already because it's reverse. I forgot. There you go. You got the VIPs. Panda server. Okay. Lower numbers are better. There we go. Ah! This is great. Ah! It's a tag. Oh, it's plus. Ha! It looks. Wait, let me check the Discord. Max. Have the special research permit. Ah, why are you throwing things? Do you mean match cancelled? You already lost. Wait, let's set. Yeah. Before I forget. Request queue. This is done. Then I'll edit. Ooh, what? One more redeem and this would become more expensive now. Tataru, where are you? Over there. Then streak, nice. Congratulations, charming. It's gonna be last week of. I still need to finish compiling the things so that all emotes will be updated by anniversary. Not that you have your own shop now? Well, it's not my best to provide science fashion of attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the wire of life. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before. I wouldn't need to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I've completed my career defining masterpiece. Then installation struck, I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of the Venarian refugees, I decided to set shop here in Charlian. Of course, I will never change you for any of our works, bears the thought. Varsad Rud, how are things coming along? Everything's ordered, Mr. Tataru. We're ready to open shortly. She has her own shop now. Tataru Shadow Government in total control. So I brought you here to be our very first paper. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Tataru cannot be stopped. Who am I waiting for, Tataru? Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Who is this? Oh, the fake boy. Imagine that Hannah would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlene while I oversee matters in Rodlat's Han. This is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to final days or anything else. Also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. I have blessed them with newfound purpose and means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last returned to home at Radsahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce in our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Devnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we can come up with. I pray you guys every success in your endeavors, Mr. Stataru. For coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. That's only that I finally understood when Father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this. With that, when let's see this. We're alive to see this. Visit our restaurant again when it's solo. Where you fake me? I should visit again when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There's still much at Radzatan you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Where must I get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? They don't like the food here. Go to the cafe. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Why don't you go back to Isgard? Oh boy, whatever. New boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so as long as my confinement continues indefinitely, I, young Lord Forthelms, insist that so long as the work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. And thus do I toil, every fiber of my being rails against it. Why even suffer the company of a brute sick hard to see supplies transported in untimely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with my extra busy work, without honor, there is no one prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, Charlie and delicacies I've sampled are lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon Loaf? No, I'm not that bad. If a hearty meal is what you're after, suggest the last stand. Cafe however didn't appear. The cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you've asked for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and tata for now, old boy. I should have made you eat Archon Loaf. I should have pranked you with Archon Loaf. But the people of the last stand helped us, so we're giving them a patron. Who's coming, Tataro? Well, well, is that guy from Tataro a spy? Who is this? Oh! What do you need? Why don't you go back to Kogane? Hancock, what are you still doing there? Said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan after all. Any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But the matter of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas. Worry not, I'll return straightways to Kugane once I've finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. You believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tatar. Fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, shall host a grand celebration in your honor in the Bukhari Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given our reputation as an establishment. East Aldernar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much more. Much Felicity and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more upon this your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Tataru's guarding Hancock. I still don't trust this man. It's too much of a businessman. But of course, they won't let the world end because there would be no business if they don't help. Now, Tataru, is it over? Is there somebody else coming? No more. Ah, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Oh, there's somebody else. Who is it? Ah, Biggs and Wedge. Where's Sid? Tataru! Ooh! Eee! Biggs, Wedge, I take it your work in the arc proceeds apace? It does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest man of Charlian and Radzatan were a rewarding experience. And that's to say of nothing what we learned from the Loporits. An arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. I already saw it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlotte. Alpha. I think he sensed a coming danger and turned to check on us. It's always the one turn up in time of need. I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlotte. Good thing too, I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Still hard to believe that we have the means to send you off in a great expanse though. It's the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are a catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of Ironworks. An awful lot of work to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart to Kobo. Mumbo mumbo. Haha, there's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you. But no matter what happens, we'll have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. When you head back, will you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with the refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tataru, and I'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wetch and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Goodbye. Now where's my clothes? There is our further wait, right this way if you please. Give me my clothes. Give me my clothes. Right, I believe to have formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palakistan. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa. Again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? Thought we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Stataro and I, many friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's natural to fear face of calamity, but at such times we must look one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to place call this place home or return to Tavenir, but we are here today and we're glad we contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping him make your new garments as durable as possible. Put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in battle to come. Alright, Tataru, give me my clothes. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at Waking Sands. Rising stones to the falling snows, even certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away, the first Graha was there to grant you sanctuary. Never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Tataru always our best receptionist. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. Although joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. This is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. Can't be certain if the first one to welcome you back on your journey. On your return. Pa, pa, pa. You need to browse our stuff. Oh, wait. I almost accepted it. With the experience of the summoner. So please feel to browse our stuff here. Give me clothes. Where's my clothes at the Oh, you get the job specific gear here. Ah. That's where you get it. Can I get this? Ah, I can. You can get everything. It's for 89. 560. Convoker's Horn. Convoker's Coat. Convoker's Glove. Convoker's Trousers. So Tataru was the one who makes the job. Summoner. Subraxis. Alright, that's it. Let me also buy the diamonds. Chaos Bringer. Darkly is ignominy. Ignominy. And my DPS. Dragoon. Give me the lance. Give me the dead sickle. Reaper. Dragon Diamond. Diamond Mail. Reaper's Stat. Diamond. Reaper. Diamond. Diamond. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Oh, Dragoon, equip this. Not that. Yamat, Yamat Mail. Gauntlets, Yamat Trouser. Yamat Leaves. Ooh, what this? Ooh, Tataru, this looks good. You outdid yourself. It's beautiful. The Reaper I'm gonna put on for fashion. Dark Knight. Where's the Dark Knight ones? Ignominy. Chaos Bringer. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to change. Oh, I forgot. You also have the thing for, because you have the same thing as the Reaper one. I'll just use the Reapers and thing for fashion and summoner. Wear these. Oh, you have a horn. Summoner is horny. Let's get the ones for Scholar. I forgot to get Scholar, Epiolatry. Academics. Oh, look at us. Fancy. I forgot to use Tataru. Let me talk. I realize you got lots to do for the part, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself. And others can. They said they were returning Beltesian Annex, so I doubt they stayed for long. Decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Crowd first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. One moment, I'm gonna put the... Is there an inn here? In. There's no inn in Charlian. Oh wait, that counts as an inn. The one in Beltesian Annex. My bed. I can put the things in my wardrobe. Wait, have I saved this? Dragoon. Oh, you still have it. Save it. Oh, it's already saved. Alright, Kral. Can I talk to you to go to my room? You have a dresser here. Of course, before we go on a journey, we need to put this passion. Passion is best. Armory. What's the name of it? It's Tiamat, right? Well, where is it? Oh, of course, it's not the lens I need. Oh, it's not that. Head and body. Tiamat. Tiamat male. Gauntlets. Tiamat trousers. And Tiamat greaves. That's it. Dragoon. Let's put it here. Dragoon. Where's this? Give me the Dragoon stuff. There, look at him. The little boy. Let's get the Reaper. Wait. What does this look like? Oh, it's the site of the one in the Reaper quest. Ah, I like it. Reaper bow. Reaper's quest. It's Reaper's bow. I'm too covered. Give me back my glasses. Look at that. I should make one with these. Ah, this little boy. Oh wait, I didn't apply. Apply. There we go. Are you showing your belly? I'm gonna get cold. Hydrogen. Put this back. Save. Apply. There we go. Oh, why can I not restore? Oh, because they're sharing and they have different glamours. Anyway, let's go back to this. It's really fun. Come on. Where this? There. Where's my little boy? Ah. I have new drip. Time to continue our adventure. I got distracted by fashion. Time to continue. You're back. I think you received a gift. Yeah, look at what I'm wearing. Are you not looking at it? I have a surprise along the making and many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with great success. Looking for the others, they've already taken their leave. Stolt thank Radianje have gone to last stand for a bite to eat. I'll say meanwhile, thought the time was spent poring over books at the Numenor. As for Atheno and Stinian, well, I'd like to pay a visit to the Liveler Estate. Though Stinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. Of course! Atheno would let the parents meet the brother. Sure, they would be glad of her company. Why, she'll be feeling peckish. I suggest heading to last end before Stolen others finish eating. But above else, I'm foolish to run headlong battle fatigue mess, so do better than get a good night's sleep. They are eating at last stand. You did not call me. Why? Do not invite me for a snack. Look how my robe flows. Well, these guys haven't left here. They're still here. Oh, come on, 3 or 4 to have you. Have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
Yeah, look at my clothes.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. What effort would we do without her?
Yeah, that's our best girl.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Nothing left to prove, not to re nor Mephilia. We'll get through this together. We'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've
Yeah,
both
when you
changed
were-
much since then, have we
Your
not?
fake Tancred then.
We've come far together.
Ooh, pizza.
And if we have aught to say
burger,
about it, we'll go
burrito,
further still.
Sandwich,
Aye.
cake, and muffin.
We will avert this calamity and return home.
I want that pizza.
In
look at
preparation
it,
for
Jen.
which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Ishtola, I just want to see the tiger, man.
Spare me.
It's obviously
And
just
what
want to
indeed?
meet up again.
What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Why is mine a fancy glass? Or is mine wine like a
To
Ishtola's?
victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
The future. Alright, Shtola, thank you for the drink. Leave you so soon, suppose for the best. Suppose you're rather exploring the bottom of the bottle with Dorian. Dare say others will be welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, I take most of your time, then that's all that matters. Go to Alice. Alice is in the library. Alfino is at their house. We did so many intense things, so what would be the post quest then? How would the post patch make things even better? Or it doesn't? Looks like we're going to a climax with the ending. I'm not seeing how the post patch can elevate it further. It's probably gonna be like a vacation before we go to the new world. I mean, older world. Alice, try speaking with Alice. She's they're asleep. That's sweet. The two are just sleeping. Finally rest. Cat boy sleeping. We're just gonna sit beside. I like that jump. I'm also gonna nap.
Oh,
Carl's also asleep.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
That's a sweet sentiment, Crow.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar.
Why am I blurry?
Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I...
You're sleeping.
Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Why? You're just sleeping. We're the creepy ones staring at you.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
You think you can scare me?
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Just talking and
I
staring
had a
at
few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just chilling. It's a secret. I didn't need to say that, but I just wanted. And we're going to Estinian and Alfino. I wonder how much of an improvement Dawntrail would do to the graphics. I guess we'll see. Alfino.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother
Oh,
was to meet
Estinian
the
in
legend
casual
in person,
clothes.
and so we arranged to have a spot
Fancy.
of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Well, it's past time we were on our
Yeah,
way.
he spent a lot of money to get that. He got scammed in Tavner for that head. For that ponytail.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh,
Were it not
paradise.
for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Aww. So sweet. I suppose I'll thank you both as well. Look at this potato.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before
Yeah, it's
us,
the
together we will prevail.
it's the role equipment given in Endwalker. The end gear. It's Tataru's gift to us. Oh, we go to Ojika Tunjika. Yeah, that's why you do your main story, Paradise. To get free clothes, so you don't have to spend. Yeah, this is the class gear. I got it from Tataru earlier. I got distracted. Before I started this quest, when Tataru opened it, I got all the ones that I have 89 of. I went to my room and changed all my clothes. Don't get it from you get it from Tataru's shop. Do it, Paradise. It's fun. Heaven's Ward is amazing. Welcome back. I presume catch final few wings to confirm party on your mission. I presume you only have to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. Pray with sweat the dreams and final night before the big day. Yeah, Tataru made the shop just so that we can claim and gear from her. She opens a shop that's free. Everything is free for us. That night, the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. I swear, Xenos, Is Xenos gonna ride our spaceship? What are you planning? Oh, he changed his hair. A little bit. It has Reaper powers.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, I'll say actually got to him.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Xenos, I literally don't care about you. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. We're gonna go to space!
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight. I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loperites naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it. But you too, Tataru. Unto the heavens, O Jika Chunjika. The sword send you with a smile. Suppose we'll be part ways for now at least. Charmy, look at my rabbit. With that I say sure for wisdom, sure you depart. It's a bun. May have to see some Gulf Valdician will suffice. I forgot where I got the dwarf rabbit. So I don't have to anger or hatred, look beyond them and their find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Oh, they have a baby Oppo. That's cute. Your rabbit. Because my other rabbit is in Siren. Where do I go? That's amazing. Let us go down. We're going to surprise. We're going here after killing Heidelin. Return. But since they're primals, couldn't they be summoned again? Well, it took a lot to summon both of them, so probably not. Zodiac took half the people to be summoned, so we're riding the spaceship. Oh, so many people. Oh, Alpha and Omega's here. Erenville, or Boulder, Blurita, Elfson, Nidahana, and the gang. Living Way, Potional.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Why did you name it the end of the world?
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Why?
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Oh.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
We're gonna use the Mother Crystal?
A brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
We're gonna summon primals? Urian just...
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way!
I like that the early beast tribes are going to
May
be
we have a
used.
moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What? Breathing apparatus. What's that? A Pokedex?
Portable teleportation devices.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
I thought it was a Pokédex.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
I wonder how we will do it. I wanna see. I hope they show it.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
We will fly. Speak to Agelif. I would say come this way, he'll direct you to the bridge. We're boarding Ragnarok, so we're cutting the play. Set a special time to view the scenes in there. Time to go vroom, vroom. Time to ride. Ooh, we got fancy seats. Oh, it's not our seats. It's their seat. Where do we sit? One is sleeping. The inside looks like Alec.
To the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Yes, let's go.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Time to kill the bird.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alpinod do the honors. I know he wants to talk.
Me? But I
know you want to talk.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage. Engage!
I like that he just woke up and just pressed the button. And then we blew up. That's how the game ends. What the heck? Oh, it's the Prime. I thought the Charlian exploded. The Primals are here. Oh, even the whale. And King Moogle Mogs.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sound
Suzaku.
so.
Susano.
For my mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may
I love that
serve
he's
also
still
to thrust forth
very fun.
with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel.
It's still very fun.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
I like that Garuda is just complaining.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
What is that? Opening a wormhole to the end of the universe.
Still in one piece? Good.
They built a great ship and didn't even fill it. Didn't even need to take a seat.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this?
What is it?
Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Oh no, we're gonna crash.
Greetings.
Oh, she's here. Why is Meteon so creepy now?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated.
Why did it
and
make that
extinguished
sound?
now.
Oh, we're in darkness. It's turning to horror.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Unto the heavens living way, what is this world? Guaranteed help in the strange surrounds, but they're ready to provision node in case of emergency. Of course, encounter real danger, expect your return to Ragnarok at once. The heck is this world? This one I found, I could find no sign of Thancred. Yeah, what happened to Thancred? He got eaten. Fortunate this place can support light, and we barely suspect given torpid steel quality of the air. Never mind that and find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. This will be a good direction as any. Let us stray far, lest we lose sight of one another. So why is the S like that? Oh, we got good music in space. Is there aether currents here? There is. Oh, there's aetherites here. Why are those the names? Base Omicron, Rhea Thala. Is this a dragon? It's a frozen dragon. Oh, that's a real dragon. Ah, ruins. What do I wonder? Perhaps you can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. Relic, inscription, anything. Okay. You are rude. Let me summon Carbuncle. Also, say engine, look, I bought Susan's barding. My Chocobo is now Susan. And look here, parts relatively intact. Look at the 7 tops and just as man-made. Though it's built of sure not men, as we conceive of them. Having said that, I sure have seen this pattern before. Wait, is this Omega's home? Is this where Omega come from? It looks like the patterns on Omega. Darkblade has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. It does not appear to be inflicted deliberately, rather it calls to mind discriminate destruction of a rock. Is this where Omega lives? But he can't find his home, it's too far away. Are these flowers? Still, ooh. Is this a wrecked star? Thought this hill might afford better view surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light of the ship, it's all shrouded in darkness. Thancred is here, I'd never know it. What I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call that, surrounded by floating debris. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more quests to get experience. The other quest no longer give experience. And hopefully we're 90 by then. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. As I feared, still no trace of Tancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. No, I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. That's basically what's destroying the world. I think I may see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. It's a dragon. What are you talking about? There's not... You cannot see the dragons? There are dragons everywhere. What do you mean? I jumped to conclusion, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. I found only more questions than we in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. A word before we join the others. What is it in Estinian? You're there anyway. You left. You cannot see these dragons. They attack me. A lesser stellar dragon. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Oh, at least I'm not the only one. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best. There's no mistaking it. Without your band with Midgar somewhere in mind with Hog is what allows us to perceive them. These apparitions be related to dragons that now live in Etheris? Maybe, yeah, maybe those are also Nidhogg's, Midgard's brood. But at least as conjecture. Maybe this is where Omega and Midgard fought. Better leave conjecture that keys. We must be careful when we soon find dragons they cannot see us well. Death and anguish, what happened to them, I wonder. Why is there an aetherite? Salosh. Oh wait, are these NPCs? They are dragons.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
Ah! Meteon's here.
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Why is this Meteon helpful?
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
You destroyed Thancred's form?
Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
Give back Uri's husband.
In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on.
Thancred became an island?
For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Uri, your husband is now an island. Soul without body, form being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we exist in a similar state or residing in the forest. Sickness are rather more dire than that, it's true, but I choose to believe it's not forever lost to us. Regardless of the sacrifice yet afford us chance to prevail. Let's not squander it. Certain nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Stinian, would you company speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. At last the rescue surveyed their surrounds. If there's a path may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Nitian said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be unamenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Wait, let me attune to that aether right, if it is aether right. Speed up and gather what knowledge you may. Unburdened, why is W like that? It's like a 3 on a set. Why is the aetherite always wet now? Sleeping dragon. Wayfesk. Mr. Dragon, can you talk to us? Thou would bid me speak? Folly. I have served the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirred my blood, tempted to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We are a proud, noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Yeah, it's Omega, crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could fill this wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. So this is the world where we saw when we fought the recreated Midgard. A visitor, not a visitor. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. How we would adore thee, alas! Would time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade. So we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Search for source of dragon's woes in Amnol. Where's Amnol? Oh, it's over there. What are these? Eggs! They led us here so the day was described to me as source of their woes and proof of their end. And I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. It looks like this is the place. It was said his father's driven from an ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remain. Let's have around, maybe these eggs have more to tell us what happened. Shattered dragon. Murky liquid pulled inside this eggshell, noxious filter, indicative of contamination. Center, yeah, you find remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Jonathan's half-dried membrane cover the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Gingerly lifting a large egg in vicious mire, peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Stomach turns as he returns the egg to its resting place. The egg appears to have been broken from inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? Thought all the eggs had been ruined. The dragonet was indeed hatched. There's no sign of it here. Its sire, for that matter. Should look for them. You started the cliff tops. I'll search the plains. But is it really still alive? Bereaved dragon. Guard! Ah, it's malformed. I'm sorry, little dragon. I gotta eat you out of existence. Big taco and big taco. Boisterous howling hath bequeathed by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, something resembling one. Yeah, there was a malformed monstrosity. Ah, I see what happened here. Is that your child? Perhaps some eggs with the amnol are indeed mine. If yet I had not recognized twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. This long and bloody battle, only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, deemed it fit for requisition. We were abandoned. Sarvas sought to put away their shame to rebuild the futile effort. And pure soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. Our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch a merchant's abomination shall have no new progeny. Ah, look at those. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to the other stars. That there, many would make that them, each bearing a clutch of eggs. Which stars were home to our harshest rulers? Rival dragons, fires faded, sloss and war. Because of those seek life to withdrawn conflict. A vicious cycle now choose to break. A tweet tire of conflict. everything. Wait now in sweet, merciful silence. Free from strife and suffering, still a storm. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Great big tacos. Tacos. Tacos so big. Test of will. Grief dragons fallen silent, leaving his dangerous sign of frustration. They want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Sole reward for senseless bloodshed. Pain I understand, I wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't time for such thoughts. Others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. We're able to establish meaningful contact with the Dragons. Yeah, but they don't care. Ah, I see they wish to escape the perceived to be cycle of conflict. Thank you. I first so far apart, believe we are more accurately aware of the confines of before. So traversing the perimeter of the island to see you might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there's nothing to be found. No small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Consider that. I tried throwing a stone to potential platform to judge its integrity. Never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume once the outside this space is that disappears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok, asked the Loperids to search for a potential path. However, ships and prevent fail to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Till we know more, too risky to attempt flying it to another island. What Medium told us before, the emotion dictate reality here, might be the key. If I'm entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we have no way forward. In the entire conflict, they chose a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they chose no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons, anyone here on the island, to advance. What's out here, disheartening though it may be. In that case, what recourse do we have? It's not like to be persuaded to help us. Using is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Etion meant to make us then and there under Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thanker's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules on the throne, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultimate Fool's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in Clash of Wills. Though marked no leader among them, as such, did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course of 4 others, and thus their domain to follow. Spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I feared my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. Mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. Al-Enda, they call him, in dragon tongue, and thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. I'll end.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
You love big tacos? Only have hot dogs here. Would you accept the hot dog? Certainly for Khan, our long lives a curse we wait to end. Still a stone we shall dig.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Shall Simon Ocean await us, ever will retribution's wheel turn.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Oh, the dragon is just a medium. Wallow in self-pity like a little bitch. Tarnished, crimson stained. Misery, our shame, too much to bear. Us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh, you see, our friends are turning into the island one by one.
No! Not Estinian too!
Stop being negative, Alice. They are making our way. They are turning into our the island.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Ejin, so how be the walks of the end? Our friends are turning into the island. They are paving our way with their souls. I hope we can return them. Where's the medium that we talked to? I hope that one can help us. What the heck, Estinian? There's nothing here. You opened the door to nowhere. Let's say they gain some weight. Yeah, they say no man is an island. This game says otherwise. Our friends are our islands now. Wind conflict. Oh, we're gonna be yeeted up. Look there, the wind. So Estinian is the wind. Estinian the wind, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow. Oh, you want to ride Estinian? You know, you're too young to ride the dragon. Estinian's doing sure of it. We should ride its flow. See where it leads. Yeet! I love it. Stinian just heats us. Our Gale delivered another island. Silence and arrived before dawn. I knew Estenia was full of wind, but didn't expect him to become actual wind. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Also, Emmerich would be pissed. Yeah, his boyfriend became wind. Dragons remained trapped in the prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and defense, willing to fight at the very end, but believed was right. And still fighting off, just like Thancred. Yeah, stop thinking negative. This place feeds on that. Sacrifices is why we didn't survive here. But you still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. There's final 3 quests that give experience. Looks like it would be enough to level us up to 90. Stole Alice said, we must continue. Notice changed surroundings? Perhaps this is my memory of an altogether different world. But prudent to learn more of it. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. What is that void thing? Ostracontria. What the heck? Oh! It's a car. I thought what. And I'm so excited that the car quest would be coming soon. Were it not for violent crystal embedded in the surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. The excruciatingly excited, I love that. Your script had etched upon them, alas, not the language I'm familiar. Cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons of what I recall preserve their knowledge in song and issue written word entirely. So may assume this is work of another race. One we have yet to encounter. Oh, that is you! Welcome. Meteor and climb the dragon's world suffers low death, seeking release of oblivion. What life found here, like does not doth wend its way, the words you are a traveler. I mean, friend. What do you suppose that is over there? Over where? Not sure. It's hard to make a distance, but surface seems to be the same crystals as this monument. What the heck is that? An eyeball? There's a chance you can find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Aether flow. Aether scrap. Isn't the other one. Drifting air. Hollow of the flesh. The heck is this? It's a ghostly figure. Hello. Hi, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. What are they? Hello. Is this your home? Forgive me, I have forgotten exchange instructions expected when first meeting those whom one is unacquainted. Ah! You removed your head! When the vibration of vocal folds still required to convey our thoughts, intention, I believe, was the pronunciation used referring to our people. That's not entirely applicable given our present state. You're welcome to use this appellation. Not sure the rest of my medieval person, I believe, would be pronounced Kofkudgo. Kofkudgo. Yes, Kofkud of the air. Yeah. We have encountered beings communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that wholly without voice. Presume we are having this conversation via a medium of ether, or dynamics, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,808 and 27. You have so many questions. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have discovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our swell form. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It's well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Why is everyone... everyone wants to die. They want to be corporeal to die. Though need is perhaps a strong word. Makes simpler matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. Traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only in the bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more about your plans. In exchange, we will answer your questions you have to the best of our ability. Ooh, such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home, abode of the where we were traditionalists prepare. I presume consent to answer questions indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. It's going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, let's forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I felt see civilization so seemingly advanced who choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Luminion. Oh, they're just light. Jiggling. Look at them jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Abode. Wait. Let me attune to your etherite. Thank you. I am here, Kafkud. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you'll find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing isn't clear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline construct hanging from the stone and structures there. You say remain idle, but what of your work to gain corporeal bodies? Astute question and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it's no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That's why I present you for your arrival, and why continue to engage with you still. But while not others currently in a motel state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their rest. You need only cast your thought towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. We're gonna speak to the crystals. Hello. We are tuning to the crystal. Cast thoughts toward crystal domicile. There's no response. Ah, they don't care. You said they would care. Hello? Hello? You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. We're just waking them up. Wake up! Wake up! Hey! 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 Sicarand, you ask? You wish to know? I will tell you. Just a moment. Just remember, what form did I take when last emerged? We're waking them. Ooh, there's a spider made of light. Hey, listen! Hey! Hey, listen! Hey! Hey! Sage moaning come and goes and soon fades into silence. Oh, he's doing something in there. He's just moaning. Or the ones that we're talking to. Cough good. Your inquiries yield satisfactory responses. Not really. I see. They fail to answer this likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're not to have concentration either now. Were not there are others who have no need of these lodgings and not provide hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer requests for an audience, yes? Imagine they'll be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned. Why is it the letters turning like this? The words are unraveling. I had no luck. Everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few has have awakened. Are they coming here? Ah, there they are. The little blobs. Ah, just Lalak Dudik Ninig. It's been too long, Gofkut. I dare say Sadler Fort has since completed an orbit. Hello, Paradise! Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, we hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus I did bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not, in the absence of corporeal forms. I pressed it. By the way, Kofko, have you already observed the visit custom for the travelers? That which one expected to when visit receiving guests, a matter of proper form? As their greetings remove their face. Ah yes, so long has been. Completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for an answer. Come now, Ninid. Our archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, to communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. Duly invite you come communal repast, after which we may engage leisurely conversation. If you have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow us, we shall feast you on the purest ether. They're gonna feed us raw ether. It's raw! This is a list where we finish our ether. There's no particular name for it, and traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place in comrades, space will be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. What do you mean absorb as much as you like? We don't eat ether like that. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. As I suspected, the meticulous one recreate. Ah! The body is here! Meticulous one may recreate his home world is ultimate role. Cannot simply generate ether here. Creations are friends, are oblivious to this fact. The very truth of their existence, much like phantoms recreated Amaranth. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that these memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, you couldn't absorb it. Deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We eat food. Put it in our mouth. Their mouth, you say? How very primitive and quaint. I think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Just life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though regrettably we could not partake your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh of bloods are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, Shandlashan, beginning when we had possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. Transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From tangible such as land to the intangible as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy her unhurried lives, yet too long to consider disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. Went on to make ever greater side quests to transcend all limitation, found the set challenge the last of them, the limit of knowledge. This is to say, we thought the universe came to being, explained as extant phenomenon, but could achieve this, we believe, we free from uncertainty and anxiety. Gotta finish your... What's WT? Before I forget. And did you find the answers you sought? Wondrous Tales? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed this fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. Oh yeah, I've been doing my Wondrous Tales. I do it every Tuesday. No, we mustn't, primitive as they are. It would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of this ignorance. They're possessing corporeal force, their lives are readily ended. You have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you resolve to know it, he will disclose you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Sacred stone pillars outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Truth of the universe, they will say it. 42. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to an enlightened people to this indolent end. And now we are 19. And summon Garuda. This is the last quest that gives EXP. Something seems to be weighing on Uri's mind. Ere we join, if there's one trifling matter, would fain investigate. Graha may trouble for your assistance. Of course. May thanks, we shall head outside the abode and kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Uri, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. You rest, you shall go on ahead to Elegia. Unless you worry, we won't start without you. It's the dancing lights. Uri, what are you planning? The other one. What is this? Aye, this is a place I'll serve. Oh, there's fish. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Are those fish or just squares? Pray forgive me, my friends. There's not to investigate. Or you're gonna sacrifice yourself and pretend to speak in private. You like doing this, Uri. You have undivided attention. You want to be with Tancred, you also want to be an island. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are created in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? It hath taken their hearts unto herself. I am glad to agree. If Vition can take emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than she had she relied on any historical account. Which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived. Dragons and evil. They the Lulu. So too did I theorize upon assumption, consider how those two races have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. Heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellect. The course of her faring journey, she encountered beings with strongly desired cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even she possessed the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. This was a position overwhelmed by their longing for death. Meteon did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons unto their doom. Of course, such is not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost or ruined. In order to recreate a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves this: place where you stand, who's the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades in bringing thee into my confidence. I'd remain true to my word. As for thee, let's consider a fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Mahat! It's already showing. I wanna change the image, let me choose. What hot dog do you want? Let's see. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Would you like this hot dog made by Masahiro? There. Have this hot dog. The answer questions a moment might stand strongest. The image too big. There. After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must do. See your conviction through. Without further ado, let us go and join our comrades. Big hot dog. Is Uri the one sacrificing this death? You just want to be with your husband. Now let's be off to Elegia. I like the serious. This place is serious and we have the Pat Chocobo sound. Are we going to that void thing? Ah, can you fish here? It seems everyone's counted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Denet 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge.
It's because we need to live for the moment, not for the doom that is to come. Yeah, they called us dumb that we don't understand the Big Bang.
Our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
No.
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
You calling us savages? The Garlemals. The Garleans called us that.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Be lectured by Stola.
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Smack them, Stola!
The most important lesson I've learned
They
is
did
that
factor
learning
dynamics
isn't
in
simply
Terminal
passing
actually.
one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Body will soon dissipate. There may be a way to restore
Oh,
it.
Stola is the one. I'd say their calculations are good.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press
Stola
on,
was the one.
and do not look
The
back.
open. Is Ori gonna join? Oh, Meteons.
shalt join me. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Ori, there's another path to open. Why are you?
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions.
Ori just wants to be with Tancred quicker.
Regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
They opened the way.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Up there?
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Shut up, Meteon.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Gotta smack some sense into this bird. Look at my side eye. Oh, their quests. Graha. Grassy comrade in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? The less McWay light shown. Stolenery has opened a way for us. Victory! Lost and lost. Ooh, what's that moon? Is this an analog teleport? The tube. Are you going to a tube? Yes, I can feel data emanating from the gain pattern. This is portal, no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of wisdom. Ah, you're here. What is? Oh, is this the Odin barding with the wolf face? Why is the Chocobo looking at me? I'm not food. Level. Wait, these are the Omega things. Go Ifrit, kill them. Is this the civilization that created Omega? They're also destroyed. You guys are late. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attack as soon as you arrive, and not the most welcoming in places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, so see how far we can go. I'll finish with that. In the meantime, you and Grog can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your food. Things like the look of this terrain. Not knowing the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourself. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Is that Reggie's? I expect twins will seek the uttermost bounds of the Alpha. I propose to search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, tentacles in all likelihood. Unlike those you encountered, the most certain tentacle will venture to close. So let's avoid them. Look, others appear more approachable. Bruh! This is so near, what the heck? There's like a city there, and I think that's an aetherite. See, not but prone machines there, and they don't seem inclined in violent intercourse. What? In they all want violent intercourse? Ah, you again. Deal with Bahamut. Get wrecked by Bahamut. You are dead. see Aether right there. Is that Aether? There's a Mender there. There's a city there. Oh, Graha's talking. Their names are just M051, N4486, and 1499. Their Aetherite is mechanical. Graha. Look, machines do not appear to hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. I'm begging your pardon, we're searching for denizens of this star. Bzzzt, unknown life force detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. Planet what? Can you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of an entire town. Yeah, it may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons. They stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say. What is that you do here? You're preparing for war. As we presently do not have designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. At least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. We could try speaking with others. And 0253 055 055. What do you need? Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Ammunitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assistant nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Very helpful. Bzzzt. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire the combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating a home world of beings whose strength is said without parallel, the dragons. Oh, so it's the Omicrons that destroyed the dragons. This is what created... Oh, I see Aether Current there. Yet, though in the real wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. Subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. One moment, MO97, I see Aether Current there. Delta. And there's a lookout point. Oh, you wanna fight? Go, Phoenix! Smack! Oh, really? You want to fight? Go, Garuda! Getting interrupted. Get summon Titan. Boom. Oh, there's another one. Why are they close together? They have no place to put the Aether Currents. I just put it here randomly. Is it still 10? Yeah, it is still 10. I'm clicking on it. So look Stigma 1. Let's get back. I got distracted. Stracondecahexi. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside this outpost, beware malfunctioning units. Do not heed Sir's commands, since they're intermittently attacking all non-Omicrons. Avoidance confusion, be advised that Sir is an alias for Stigma 1. Sir issues instruction to our forces as foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. Thank you. They are all robots who doesn't care about us. Learned a few things, so did I. We share a family, however. Just please step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. And the reporters like the one we used to get here, but those that work only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, mislocate embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah, we spoke with robots. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following the victory over dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. But the leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such place who could be fits Oriana's description. A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Oriana just said this. Your investigation before we joined you. Given what we know of this place, certainly curious state of affairs. While dragons see long for death, the Omicrons long for conflicts. Much they lead to their destruction. Order finds source dominant emotion. Believe we should seek according to MO32. First Omicron whom we spoke, there's console which we might communicate with it. Already set forth. So what is this quest name? We seek lies far side of the island, give nature of the ground, route may not entirely direct as it seems. Watch our step and make our way. Ah, I see the 4 quests have appeared. What? We were already there earlier. enough, you know. Bruh, who's gonna sacrifice this time? Appears to be console. Seems unresponsive. Oh, you take care? Look. What am I? A scientist? Well, I am a researcher. Okay, I'll check. We're touching, smacking, and tuning with console. There's no response. No luck, I see. Must be way to activate. Wait a moment, let me try my hot dog.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
You gonna use lightning?
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Open information to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
This is Sir. Sir?
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. operations are suboptimal. Please proceed to the maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
And reply.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let's focus search on the outpost. I'll say now to begin the Omicron this time. Hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, Western Ground could discern them from visitors. Being systematic and routine by nature, there are any that aren't. It shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. There are no questions. Let's just begin at once. Like ordering us around. Came this way. I believe I spied promising vantage point. Follow me. Search with Omicron Earthworm may examine camera as well as zoom in and out. Target Omicron will examine. Oh, it's the vantage point. Somebody lazing about. What? There's somebody just running around. Commander ceaselessly is black and clear objective. There's somebody just running around. There. I'm kind of wandering aimlessly. Where? Inhuman. There, don't you see? It's just zooming around. Ah, see it. I like that he has that expression. It left the base. Let's follow it. Where are you going, mister? There's a lot of ether current here. They really had nowhere to put this. They just put it randomly around over here. Hurrah. Oh, there's an open teleporter. Not here, definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Then we'll go through and see what we find. Yes. Go to a portal, not knowing where it leads. The heck? There are motorcycles. M17. Broken on. No, stop it. No. Go back. Aha! Found you. I'm looking at the tree. What tree? That malicious specimen was the device attached to it. Beep boop. A tree sample created for another star. It cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support and is function of the device. Oh, did you create life? The ghost has sustained it. Is there something special about this tree? The foreign matter protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there's... In order to become strong and continue to enhance ourselves like we did countless others. Conquer the star whence this tree came. It's the last reminder of a dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why was it made waved such a way, and to what end, I did not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? It is a tree, man. Look at tree engage. No, it does not. My apologies. Return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. We were just asking, man. You don't need to leave. So it's acting outside of orders. Perhaps simply malfunctioning Omicron, they're by no means uncommon. So you possess ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Tell me, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course! You're part of the crew, maybe on a footnote. Of course, why wouldn't you be? You're not here. Truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I wouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. This fanboy really asking me these questions. Tracking down, sir, the stunning nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello world. Ross, ready to take the next step? Just regular words again now. We should return to outpost for now, and others will wish to hear about the errant Tree of Life. Oh, is that where we're going? The Lost Hydraulic. Stop it. Stop it. Look at my little bun walking. So cute. The little bun following me. Cute. Jump, jump, jump. Hop, hop, hop. Jumpy hop. Alice. Girl says you found suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were no help. No, same thing to say an extended operations unit. That there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, serve to prove the business as usual at the outpost. Enough about us, let me learn something more useful. Omicron trying to make sense of meaning of life. None of the others are even a fraction as philosophical. Unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. Knowledge at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motives, if Sir, for example, wished to have ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go ascertaining if that's what happened. I attempted to probe further, it's promptly ended the conversation. If it's indeed Sir, I doubt be willing to reveal its true identity. What, Alice? I have an idea. Thank you for headpads. We're using lightning console again. We make it stronger, much stronger. And the moment should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Inspired idea. There's is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then I'll approach the suspect and divert his attention, during which time I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entertaining the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. I must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, I will stand by your console. When it's time, I will unleash that veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find this doubt-plagued Omicron. It's the Bun riding the piggy! The piggy snorts. So cute. Have you maxed all the beast tribes already? He smells potato. Stop it, Delphus. Stop it. No. No. Not all but mostly. You're the one observing the tree, are you not? Oh, glad I am to find you again. Question for you are so rude. Oh, healing it. Okay, thank you. You want us observing the tree, are you not? Well, glad I am to find you. Question for UC about the device which sustains the tree. It does not necessitate disclosure for secret information. Very well. Grasp instruction on ground soon unless they will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO7 closely for anomalous behavior. After I'll say a cast a spell. Move camera, zoom in, target near, confirm it. What's the anomaly in you? What? Oh, there. It's in your... That anomaly is so obvious. I thought it's gonna be subtle. Totally not obvious reaction. Objection! Anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once. Present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, is in maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That's the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Beep boop shit. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. So you wish to walk around? Is that it? Beep boop.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor.
So powerful did we become, we can lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
We're gonna move now. You're the one sacrificing.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
You want to go on a date?
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the
My hair
sights.
returns.
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together.
Graha just
Unlike
wants a
any
date.
we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
This music
What
again.
of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused.
Hello, clock.
It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
How do you say your name? It's Skyfer. How are you?
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
I'm doing good. It looks like we're ending the story
Of a man
tonight.
who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
He's gonna sacrifice himself again. Express and brace your wants. Sounds very bad. Graha always likes to sacrifice himself. But we promised him a date. Alice, why are you still worrying about that they're sacrificing themselves? It's our way forward. You already know this. Crystal connected with.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
He likes sacrificing. He is with us. All our friends are in this island. That was a great song. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do you make me feel? Then sacrifice yourself next, Alice. You don't want to be left behind. Do it first. Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just... Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Ino's countenance, there is a newfound determination. Resilient path that Guraha's favorite for us. If it's us, we must carry on. Our friends await this fate. It will come on the secret path's beginning, appears to be near the outpost. Over there. Why did you just activate the teleporter, Graha? So dramatic. Look, a portal is opened. Surely deliver us through. I like that this is now the song of the place. Why did Graha's the only one who has a theme song? Well, here's a path begins, descends to singing heights. Let's make our way one sure step at a time. Friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. Shout to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. All we're gonna reminisce is Tancred would scout the road ahead, each told Arianji would trade opinions and set their subjects. Rao would join the discussion, and else chat with me and I'll say about the mission. Senior would be in the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I could hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat, so much quieter now. The fact we can breathe and continue is proof that the others are still with us. Yeah, they are, aren't they? They are. That's why we can move forward. We will all be together in the end. Believe. We're gonna come back together before the boss. Look back on the map. Portal's barely visible from up here. We've come far, much farther than we have possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. The title has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. I'll say, what do you mean? It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. It'll be happiness, wouldn't it? And that none of it? No. I won't give up on these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Rest assured I am fine. Thank you for your concern. What of yourself? You cannot afford to be too leisurely. Neither need we rush unduly. I have crossed impossible distance to stand where we are now. We have but a few steps from journey's end. We'll be over before we know it. about you? Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You still push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. While we're here, we'll make bear our share of the burden. Wait, is this... the structure in... what do you call that place? Look at this. Look at the path ahead. And there's some structure ahead, still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. And given all this, now how naive must sound to hope all it works somehow. So forgive me and wish all the same for most of all. Love how the song references all the expansions. Not that you all people need it. Just all the help you've given me. For once, I want to be wonderful. This is it, the end of the path, the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, maybe made to feel powerless. Hello, Royce! We are almost at the end. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Let's take pride in what we have achieved. To achieve and how it changes for the better. And that's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Yeah, this is, I think, 3 more quests before the end of this expansion. Then there's gonna be post-expansion. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes because it's almost the end. This is almost... It's your time to sacrifice yourself. Normal? It's not unlike as many cities you know, but it's deadly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the building, are invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts, there's simply no one here. It's Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived, and their star was once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I don't know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. And live, speak for the dead, they're gone. Search all you like. There's no one here, then neither should be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. She trace no hint of it. Whatever you may have said, you should confirm it with our own eyes. You need to look around. Indeed, at the very least, doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. I don't need to ride it. Doesn't seem anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Is anyone here? No one has heard you. They do not respond. I stand on the table. It's dusty. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, you could imagine someone drinking this cup from moments ago. Tree-like object. An object resembles a tree appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. It's erected in place of actual tree and serve no other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's none enough to explain the throat story. Bar counter. So people in this place are alcoholics. Place reminiscent of bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Except containers in the south with loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. Venue bustling with activity until it was not. Party time. We can still party. Where's the alcohol? Give me some. Where are the other two things? See over there. Run, potato, run. Wait, I'm 90, so I could just be rude right now. Distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. No one can hear me. Say something. Something. Echoes faintly for being swallowed by sun. I like that. I made an echo. It's just there was an echo. I love it. A rusty door. Though it's set slightly off the ground, appears to be a door, while the objects in the left could be letterboxes. Doors are still shut. The film thus suggests no one has come to in a long, long time. Free coupon nuts. That always gets the Muggles' attentions. Free coupon nuts. I'll say. Take a look at this. If the road is a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. Suppose it's where the construction ends. How about you? Do you find anything of interest? Nothing. So it's your turn, I'll say. Sacrifice yourself so I can go there. I see. That's the same thing Scuffs left up on the table. If Uri did not sacrifice himself together with Stola, we could have used him as a bridge. So I noticed the same thing Scuffs left on the table, just out of place. Don't know what happened here and don't want to be alone anymore. We searched enough. Now let's find out and compare what we've learned. Like coupon nuts, you can put them in your mouth right now, right now. Are your coupon nuts explosive like the one in the tribal quests? I have explosive coupon nuts. I give them to the guy during the tribal quests.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Go do it. Promise your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Go, become my bridge.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was.
Stop
We couldn't
being a
find anyone.
brat, Meteon.
But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear.
I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Yeah, let's smack some sense into this bird. You idiot.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow
Ooh, the
into
music
strength.
is picking up. Go smack them with words.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Now be my bridge.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Don't worry, I'm not scared. I have the Stone Ex Machina to bring you guys back. Plus, who will be my party inside the dungeon? Ooh, they created a beautiful bridge. Imagine if they die before we are able to fix things.
Please, please.
And if things
Please
go
let
through
them
space
be
at a
safe.
different speed, shouldn't what we do not affect the world quickly? Shouldn't it be destroyed still?
Cryo? Are you all right?
It's nothing.
Nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Yeah, don't lose hope or you'll turn into a monster. What?
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh, who is this?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Wait, who is this? You have another associate? Who? Why didn't you bring him? Who is it? There's chainmail. Emerick? Who? Why is there surprise? Who is this? Is it Ardbert? Who is this associate with chains? Set to avoid life using the presence of another. And but everyone the happy pills and final days will be never happy. Sorrow of thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. There are creepy beings. I'm not alone.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, there's voices of our friends. Walk along journey's ends, burden weighing heavy.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in flood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh, their voices.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Everyone's here with us.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Now I feel the song, especially with these words.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Yeah, we are not alone.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
You may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Now, to smack Meteon. That made me tear up a bit.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I
worth
am
it.
ever grateful.
What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
Shut up, stupid Hermes.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days.
Good
we
luck,
have lost.
Vasago.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I will not, Emmett. I will not. I won't forsake our cause. I'll find a way. I powered up our Deus Ex Machina. I summoned them!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made
I love
me,
Emmett.
Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
I love
Come
it.
now, it's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the story.
Why is it still question mark? We know who they are. Little bird gets
But
smacked.
I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
I love Emmett. And now I know why people love Emmett. At first I was just
That
frustrated with
being
it.
said, we do have a score to settle.
Go, Emmett.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh, yes. I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Yeah, you forgot everything, Emmett.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
It's gonna snap. Ooh, that's a lot of Elvis.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Guys, I'm just gonna
So
return
go
it.
on. Call them back to your side.
We can use the stone now. No need to make the path. Emmett did that. Welcome back. I'm gonna do. The only thing that I hate is that we have the final dungeons. We need to queue up for them.
May you ever walk in the light.
Hello, Lolly Rory. You gonna sleep?
How disappointing.
We're about to end.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
We're at the final quest. I guess I will do everything
You'll find
then.
a way regardless.
All right, Lolly Rory.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
I love that Thancred hates that he does not have a scarf.
That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteon. Let's stop your siblings from singing. Their egg. It's hatching.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Yeah, it's Hermes' fault. Yeah, it's his fault. He asked the wrong questions. That caused them to despair. He didn't teach them about hope, so they easily despaired.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
I like that Emmett's still annoyed. You're going? I will remember you.
You're leaving?
Emmett Selk, best boy.
Of course.
Plot twist, this was not her.
The
it was
encore
her
is
sister.
finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
At least he can rest in the ethereal sea now.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea
They're saying
Isles.
the expansion islands.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Here's expansion material.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
I want to know about that, identities of the 12.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery.
If they are the
Some
gods
of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal,
they're just
you
saying
may
this is
consider
not
your
the end.
duty
There's a lot
to
of
see at
story to
least that
tell.
much.
So keep subscribing.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Those are the ooh.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
I really love his snark.
Oh, don't be that way.
It's just like Fortunal hiding his true feelings. Goodbye. Rest well. Ah, Velma's here dancing. I think I ever knew Satan man. Retrospect felt like the wrong thing, but the past notwithstanding came to your aid in a moment of need. We are here, we will not squander this chance he has given us. We'll see the stale triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Jinkies! Sanjin, would you like to join this dungeon? Endwalker. It's the end, the one. The final quest. Are you ready? Then let us set forth the reckoning. Let's smack the bird. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. When the dead sun swirls, the emotions of Eden is hoarded. Motion of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the Genesis of Ultima Thule that barred their way, it's not for us to rebuke and admonish. Some passing judgment of tragic legacies to others who arrive at this moment. No worries, engine. Rather, it is by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their feats, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, and not in ignorance, but by choice. If you struggle to do so, I'm here to help. All you have to do. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? I'll punch you if you die. What's the name of this dungeon? The Dead Ends. Would you like to join Yule Pop? I could bring them, but I could bring you to invite your dance. We'll go to the Dead Ends. Oh, we're getting... Oh! It immediately begun. Go on, tank. Accept.
So you are finally here, in this place between
Healer
death
healer
and
privilege.
rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come
Ooh, look at that! They have a fancy
Follow me
side.
down to the darkest depths of despair.
The Belma's here. Jinkies. Go Scooby Gang. The dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Kill me.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Forgotten seashell.
Those who lived and festered.
What
Those
is
who
that?
died and decayed.
Caustic Grebloff. What's the mechanics of this? Oh, where are you running? I think I got a bad debuff there and you removed that thing. I think I'll go where you are. Don't wanna die alone. Somewhere you're killing us. We don't wanna die alone. What happened? Oh, I got necrosis. What's that? I got plagued.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
This one is
its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Or we're gonna fight that big boy. Did they get killed by our AI? I was stepping on. What are these? Spiky things. What? No future. You're the one. Shield. Ah! I was too late in pressing second wind there.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. You killed everyone, you stupid. You killed them all now. All of you are dead.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Oh, what is this? There's a sphinx.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost
Xenophilor. Oh, that's a big boy. Hold target. I love that skill, it's so crunchy. Last mercy, Rala. We're gonna fight the Sphinx. I'm here.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
is what do these things do? Do we run from them? Ah! I was too slow.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Escape my commune. Are here again. Go to sleep, Sphinx. What is that tank's weapon? It looks like a staff. Is that an axe? Thank you. And now the final one. It's gonna be the trial.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and the past.
How many did Hermes make?
So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
I thought it was like 10 or something. This is a lot. She is pretty though, even though she's the avatar of despair.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage.
That ends.
It rises. Rises.
You don't have a body. What are those worlds? She throws planets at us. Seven hells.
Stop!
Oh, Meteon's there somewhere. There, the
Calm
little bird.
yourself, please.
Blue Meteon is still here. Ah, the sweet warrior protected the system.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Oh, she cries.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
White grass suddenly turned into a paladin again. You can't do that in the middle of combat. Ah, they all got blew over.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Ah, the teleporter.
Wait!
Use it.
Don't!
No. I use it. Go back to the ship. What do you mean, don't, Alice? You would. Everyone would die.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Ha! That's what you think.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
We fight.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. as we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt, such anguish and rage. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Their egg is cracking. What? Is this
at the end of everything, I find you.
What the Xeno?
I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When
It
at
turned into
last
the
I
Prime.
understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
I like that his name changed.
I take it this is your prey.
An unexpected ally.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If Countess, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
We get to ride.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Vader, Traveler, Guardian Stranger. The final day. It's the big fat tacos. Big fat tacos. Really? Yo, Papa, are you still game? Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. The final June. Or would you like to join a party? Where are you? Friends list. listen to this pop. Gonna get water while we wait. All filled up with tanks already. For the first time, the DPS queue did not fill up immediately. It's underneath. Oh, she's not underneath. It's the dragon. I forgot we were riding the Xenos. We're just flying in space. Space! Gotta dance the Manderville Mambo. Oh, the lights. Yeah, 3 more DPS. We're just gonna stare at the Lalako doing the Mandarin Mambo while we wait for the 3 DPS. The DPSs. You're back, you stayed on the midterm. Nice! That is amazing. We are here waiting for the final fight to begin. The other tank left. What's this? 560. It's giving me the new currency. Gave me 20. Well, now I wanna do the post Endwalker quest so I can have the relic weapon. The other healer left. We're the only ones left again. But that also be. Oh wait. I know what I can do while waiting. I'm gonna check for Aether and do the quests. Let's go over here. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. This is more productive. Let's do your quests. Oh, I love that this is still the music here. Level checker menu on the PC. Ah, there we go. We're gonna start. The final fight. We're riding a dragon.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
That's what you think. Oh, we have multiple reapers.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even the stars must die. Your suffering is at the end. All of us have known despair.
Oh, there's heads. Are they gonna spit out laser? Yep. Ah, I'm too near! I should have went the other way.
We have seen the end.
What the heck is that?
The same end. Again and again.
There's a planet. Ah! I'm so slow. Impact. It's so beautiful. Once back time. Back.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
What the heck, there are hits? Ew, the sound so moist. Oh, I'm stepping on the black. Ah.
Tis so lonely.
Thank you. Oh, no, it's... Ah, wrong time. What's happening now?
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
I cannot see. Ah, I'm sorry.
If there is no happiness in life,
What is she doing? Oh!
there is only one place it may be found.
He's just throwing planets at us.
Oblivion.
10 seconds until oblivions. Ah! It's a tank limit break. Do it again. I need to make things bigger so I can see what's happening.
Our hunt ends this day. There is no
Do it
end
again.
to
That's
flee
okay.
that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Keep overlap.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Tragedy is about to be.
A sorrow so deep that only emptiness remains.
Ah! I forgot about the icky liquid. She's just touching me.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Where is she?
We have seen the end.
us are.
If there is no happiness in life,
oh, here it is.
there is only one place it may be found.
Planet is gonna hit us. Oh, really? Limit breaks are made of dynamics. Here we go. Transcend your limits to survive.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is...
What? You have the second? You have a second one of those?
Your times come. It always does.
Are we gonna be saved by Xenos this time? We die. Ooh. We are in event.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
No pain, no loss.
We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Haha, we got our friends.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
You got me wrecked, M. Singer.
It can only end in misery and desolation.
There we go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
He died. Thank you for the carry. Cutscene time. How long is this movie? It's gonna be a cutscene. I'm gonna remove the hot tub for the final cutscene. Alright, thank you so much for joining and carrying. Is he gonna fight with? Thank you. Meteon. Come home.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Ah, she's blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Yeah, the fight is over. We saved the world from despair. Ah, look at the potato smile.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Yeah, why not?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Oh, there's still a Xenos
You
fight?
value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I have enough of you. It ends here.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye! Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
If this means that we won't get to see you again, please. I will do this. Reaper versus Reaper. I'm gonna lose to this. I said it very easy.
Nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Even know what to do. What are you casting?
Show me your fortitude.
We have Act 9.
Soon you'll know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
slippery. Hello, Joldo. How are you? How are you? We're fighting the final fight. How are you, Jolo? Welcome. And good morning to you. There's no cheating. Xenos are already dead. No cheating moves. Gonna have a finale of that. I defeated him. Is he gonna be alive again? He's gonna wake up second. What are you doing? Stop cheating. What is that? Oh, you're
The inferno swelling within you.
Oh, you're gonna fuse with yours. Welcome back, Wacky.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Unlimited. If life is spent, yet you
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Yeah, as long as you don't have one-hit moves. Where's that coming from? Sora? That's the wicked.
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Nope. Don't have me. Nope.
A test of your reflexes!
Ah, I got this, Layla.
Show me your haunted foot!
Xenos, chill. What? Stop it.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Let me smack you again. Oh, I have 4 lives. Well, I had 6. I died 4.
Mine for the taking!
What are you planning? I got it. I have 3 more.
Have I overestimated your potential?
I swear if there's around 3.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, nope. Go back.
A test of your reflexes!
Come in now. There's a third round, I think.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Cheating again.
Now fall.
Stop the cutscene deaths.
This is my moment. Our moment.
What are you doing? Oh, it's a... Smack Venus. Kill him. Oh, I'm just punching now. The potato punching him. Love it. Go potato. I believe in you. Get punched by a potato. He's bleeding. Potato punch! My punch is stronger than yours. Imagine getting punched by a Lalafell and dying. We got those potato punches. Now we need to kill him once and for all so we don't have him in the next expansion. No cheating death this time.
That I should lose.
No pinky nail fell off. Oh no. Did you also get punched by the potato?
How disappointing.
I'm tired. Potato is tired.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant, gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I slip.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, we're seeing all the places we've been
to. Did you find fulfillment?
What's that light? Oh, it's my teleporter. I'm getting teleported. Goodbye, Xenos. I swear, Xenos, if you're still alive, I'm gonna kill you. Where did that come from? Who threw it? I'm gonna be in our spaceship.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Open your please.
Someone, and.
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Alistair, you're so noisy. I'm sleeping.
Are you...
it's
the
end
with
credits.
us?
Smile.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
You thought what? Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
I still owe you a date.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Look at that little potato.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
But I was not alone.
My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I don't feel anything anymore. I need a massage.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Well, I got to
And
kill
when you
Xenos.
finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Somebody needed to do it. The Loporits are here.
Oh, those were cries of celebration.
What? Do you think I would die?
Well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health. And we mean
Reasonably.
to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return.
Imagine
at
if we
once.
return and the world is already destroyed.
I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh, we're already back. Our ship is fast.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Now they see my spaceship. I love that the people in Old Dart, the Lalafels, I love it. Oh, are they rebuilding Garlemald now? Oh, even Lucia stayed there. Oh, Rajatar. Doma. They're still here. They're all waiting for us.
Is that?
We're landing.
It is.
Open the doors.
It's the Ragnarok. We're back.
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
The race of Lalapel. The potatoes racing.
Welcome home!
This is my current state right now. And that's it. Endwalker. And let's see the next scenes. Ah, the potatoes walking. No, that the ruined trail is with us. The Omorosians are here. Meteon's here.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Are we moving our base?
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? What do you mean?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Are you building a new thing?
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, are we returning as a secret organization again?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
We're gonna be in secret again.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Tataru's
If you
base.
thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Yeah, Tataru built an airship. I believe she can do that.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Yeah, beat him.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
We're gonna say goodbye to them. Don't worry. Thus spoken with our comrades, though this parting be not forevermore, nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to Pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, Loporids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft as a vessel, the moon had remained hospitable for the creatures of Etheris. I'm gonna get some food, all quacky. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the forum, intent on assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there's so much more each party must learn of this, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. That end, the carrier of Loporids had gleefully dispersed across the land in the name of mutual understanding. Idling this set did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. It is Venat's own nature, I believe, that manifests in this irrepressible, exhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for it is certainly true that I had grown fond of their company. I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes had mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words can express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do prefer my humble support, but it unto the best of ease and the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Alice. Seen to your preparations, have you? Let's make another sweep of my belongings. It wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you haven't heard, received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation grievous in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. So the reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. Science are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with off, They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. Not cures my weakness, my inability to fix every problem, to save every lost soul. No matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can, as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. Should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly, one of your many moments of triumph to accompany determined expression. Even though it still annoy me in retrospect, I like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levelist. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Is Ishtola gonna go to the first? Try to go to first? Where's Ishtola? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanna know what Ishtola wants. What are you planning, Ishtola? Going to your cat buddy? Oh, we're saying our farewells too? I had it at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I meaning to ask you. Something that has been my thoughts since the last final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily recalled and remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts to the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the EA, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoards that stretch in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records or wider consumption. Ooh, you're gonna write some tomes. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding my subject with my studies in a book or tablet. It is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it's invariably molded to fit the narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. The event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express emotional complexity, but the word on page is what endures, pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviation are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon another. So I fear writing an account in my own words would akin to diluting fine wine in water. Gotta use magic to write it? Yet even a potential corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What you said on this matter? Should I take up the quill and reflect upon those experiences only we have shared? Seek to preserve them from posterity? Yeah. Let them be read and remembered. Go write a book. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the ancients and so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe, it will be less polished work and more ordering of scattered notes. And the case flows much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Otherwise, return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, safe method of travels first yet eludes me. Our venture to the great expanse is prompted entirely. Should you stumble in the unknown, struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yeah, you see us through ether. Graha. We still have our adventures. Oh, might you have a moment to talk? Why do you want to do it in the corner? What are you planning, cat boy? Besides stepping away from public eye, I've been left to consider new endeavors I might pursue. And After speaking with Kra, decided we'll be assisting in her building the students of Baldisium. Nice! Only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home. But had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me a chance to do so much good. Hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you to the You're called in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you thought someday be mentioned in your epic. As true earn a place at your side with the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy to stand with you in the here and now. You need some grand endeavor, there needn't be any promise. Whenever adventure calls, won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't plausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone and with it further find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, so why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send a word. And should a commission interest come my way, you would be the first to know. Justinian, going back to your boyfriend. Staring contest, huh? If you have something to say, then out with it. It's nothing. I'm just worried how you'll earn your keep now. We talk as if the science solution was more than mere pretense. There may be a few calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you concerned for me anyway? Any case, do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. And no sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, Hanish and Voy arrived with word from Vitra. They will request my presence as soon as things have settled here. Didn't they mention why I'm needed? Pertains to dragons, like as not. In Davnir, like elsewhere, the phenomenon of the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Hello, Q's! We're wrapping up. It was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those sought refuge in Charloyan, most have already returned home. Yeah! We beat up Xenos. Many do have returned home on our loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charloyan if they wish to work and study. Vitra is always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has complete confidence of his people, if the envoy stone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably with dragons of late. I punch him, the potato punch. It's funny seeing a Lalafell punch him. So long ago, I presume benevolence hidden their motives, but it's clear he cares for people, and they turn revealing. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Peter's skin sought release from conflict, so weary were they. The suffering it wrought, they surrendered to being. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey distant Aetheris with a clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they were transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That's their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of the struggle and strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, might be an opportunity to earn coin. What a nice guy. Thancred, where are you going? Champion and Savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. It sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Yeah. Glad to hear you were in a bad way, healing magics or no. I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, it's hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteor defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source of all her reflection delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. For a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate not describing travel plans to Yanja's aimless wandering. Ah! Cyangen! Hello, hello! How was Grand Blue? Did you finish the game? Hide your shiny things! Oh no! Cyangen running. We are wrapping up here as well, Cyangen. How was your stream? Never end little problem content elimination. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. The Scions are going back in the shadows. You finished Grand Blue? Nice! I still haven't checked out Grand Blue. What is it? What type of game is it? It was funny seeing Xenos get punched by Malalafell. Not to mention the feeling but of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, and I think at home, the rising stones would come to mind. How many times to set out and base, then return to work was done. When the days of Sion came together, I only hoped Minfilia would find a place where she belonged. Never did expect to find one here myself. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake kinda. So I thought it was like a gacha game or something. It's an actual game. Glad you joined the Scions. Best decision I ever made. Never dull moment, that's for certain. There's gacha for mobile. Oh. There's one way of putting it. In many ways, Fierce left us far stronger than we began. All good things can come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand or infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, you'll likely get certain funny talking fortune teller to the bargain. Oh, funny talking guys, it's Urianj. I'll leave Alpino last. Oh, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you an ultimate. Oh, he's actually helpful. Don't worry, we rode him. When came Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing in his mind. Of course, to make a decision, I reasoned that he would not deterred from seeking you out. At least aid us in our cause, so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word and defeated him despite your earlier exertions. Knowing the state you were found in could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words could express the remorse I feel. What do you mean you helped up? Work out, you did the right thing. I won't say that I almost died. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I haven't made me feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could face a foe without my nerves getting the better of me. Always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin restoration of student Baldician. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest help in Raha and Ojika, our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales and may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. At such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Marvelous. If something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Tatter's getting richer and richer every expansion. In Dawn Trail, is she gonna be the one funding our trip? Well, she's always the one funding our trip. Alfino. Oh, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents, as busy as father has been, during the aftermath of the Exodus. He has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Shaolin. But I'll send off to assist in Garlemel's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains, so what will become of the nation cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We'll rejoin those members of the Isselbard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, people of Garlemald among them. They'll gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Unless you misunderstand, we will not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. This burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because the truth in Lord Quintus' words. Truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external foes. Emeros! Hello, hello! Think you're joining the raid. And though I do not doubt the intention of the contingent to greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first. Understand their hearts, and they might better help them begin anew. You do best write me too. Make sure to write your letters to me. I'll write your letters, of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be glad still if you come to visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. The hot dog. Ah! Okay, there, hot dog. You have been watching over me in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered share tidings none to possibly keep count? Wait, let me change the hot dog to the latest one. Oh! I need to make sure I'm not adding the wrong hot dog. There, the safe one. For Himeros. There, Himeros. The hot dog. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Tataru! Spoken your fill, have you? So I'm thinking of sending everyone off. With your permission then. Your attention please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. My capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next time we meet. Be well. Wind up heroes. You know who this hero is. Ooh! Argos Horn. Footfalls of Scared. We got the Argos is the doggo. We got the doggo. Goodbye, everyone. We are separating ways. This is now gonna be Tataru's headquarters.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Goodbye.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Me?
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I don't know. What's the next quest? It's a secret. If you give it the option to say that. Oh, Mityon is here! Mikius is flying around. Oh, I did not reveal. I want to say secret. Mikius is flying around. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. Yeah, there's a next expansion. What is this? Oh, Elpis. Why are they showing Elpis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls.
What
shimmering
the heck is
and
this?
eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night.
Why is there somebody in
The
Why is
beast
Elpis still here?
hungers.
Wait, isn't this just in the past?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
The spoiler, the end credits things usually are
sights we
raids.
shall
Is
see.
this a raid?
the sights we shall see.
The previews that they show here are usually... Is this an alliance raid or the regular raids? Oh, it is the raids. Pandemonium. Oh, the new quests are in Charlene. Yes! We have done it! We have finished Endwalker. And that will be all for today. Tonight, of course, what we're going to do is continue post Endwalker so we can unlock all the stuff, all the raids, all the dungeons, and get our relic weapon. Get our Manderville weapon. It's amazing. This has been an amazing journey. And I think once I'm done with it, I will cover all my thoughts and probably make my first YouTube video about it. It was a great experience. It's a month of Final Fantasy has eaten my life. And I enjoyed every moment of it. And once I have finished, I can start grinding my my levels. I will make my Disciple of Hands to level 90. As well, of course, I'll start building up everyone to 90 before Dawn Trail comes. We will see, we will see. But of course, I need to grind for endgame gear first. And mount farming, of course. We don't forget about that. But yeah, that is it for today. Who do we go to today? Let's see, let's see. Who is online today? Let's go to Tok, a fellow tentacle person. Let's go to Tok TV. There we go. Did I spell it right? I did it. There we go. Then you may use this raid message if you want. But that is all for today. We will continue on tonight with posts and the Walker MSQs. And yeah, as always, I thank each and every one of you for joining me throughout this journey. It was amazing. The songs are amazing. And I can't wait to see what our next adventure would be. And until next time, bye-bye.